Bonjour, bonjour, Macy. Let's let's do what I did the other day in the challenge, plus a few tweaks. Two bitter triumph, one shoot, one main deck betrayal, one main deck pulse, four vacuum, two bossing sage, two cottage. I'll try second fault, honestly. 8 basics. And I think Overgrown Tomb goes. I want to do -1 Professor, +1 Esper Origins. 61. Force Origins for third Professor. Oh, Force cover up in the sideboard. For the rest sideboard, the Hex, the two Heists, two Charms, a Robbery, one Igra, second Necropsy, second Pulse, second Betrayal. Not for a second Betrayal is needed. Might honestly be worse than a Doomblade. Yeah, I won't do second Betrayal. It seems like low impact cards. Yo, Jose Trail. Gab logs in as usual. I'm not expecting that Arena. Oh, Arena is down today? Yeah, I got a haircut. Thanks, Jose. My had a haircut. Yeah, servers are down for the next few hours. Oh. Oh, maybe I'll go do some modern. I was debating between modern and I could do Magic Online standard leagues, I guess. Is it really down? Can you not get a game? Was really good for me last time. What did I wish I had more of? Could just play another sweeper maybe in case people play more cub decks. Or cover up day. Could play a second day. Could just be forced to rest. There's more control. Probably more random Jeskai control on the ladder. Alright, let's see. Right, I guess I lied. I guess I lied. What you say? That you really meant well. Alright, I guess we're starting the modern testing for the PT. Sorry about the debate. I was kind of debating between both, so happy to do some modern too. We didn't get to try the deck yet. We were building it. I think it's Jeskai control too. Looks like I settled on the main deck last time for critique. I wonder if it shouldn't be the other way around. 4 Prismari Charm, 1 critique. After seeing it's not the same deck, but the blue-red spells deck, I think the good versions were playing 4 Prismari Charms and like this is between 0 and 2 critiques. All right. Dispute is a banger. Let's see. I want to see if Titans are still on mostly no caverns. Counter spells just good against them. I just do like the counter spells in the sideboards. I do that sometimes, those counter spells. Or consigns for Charmo. Force Energy, Affinity, Jeskai Blank, Titan, Ruby Storm, Goria is the main. How am I doing against Energy game 1? How many dead cards do I have? Consign can go, probably. Counterspell can go. Or maybe Force Negation. 5, maybe a tap, 6. 6-ish cards. And right now I have 0 to bring in. What happened? Arena is down. I was gonna play some Arena Standard Ladder. Like Dresdown could be. Maybe I should have some Dresdowns in the main. Maybe the counter spells should be Dresdown. Kind of like slightly less bad card against Energy, probably. And helps a tiny bit against Titan, good against Teferi. Next PD's Modern, yep. Yeah. Could just do Lockdown in my sideboards. It's narrow, but it is good, and could almost do a Lockdown main deck. Could just do Lockdown base, kind of what I do for what I have for blue whites. Except I don't do Lockdown because of Scepter, but is Modern your favorite format, right or die? Or you just Surgical? Surgical and main deck cards. It's not the worst against Emery. And then Phlage deck, Titan. Let's give it a try. Could play one Snap too to go with my taps. Live a little bit. Or is there a better Snapcaster mage now? Could have a Fable in my sideboard, just generic card I can bring in a lot of matchups. Is Snap good without Flame? I think Snap was my one mana spells. It's pretty good. Is Lantern good? Lanterns, yeah, Lantern's another option. I'll do Rip. Could do Goes Vacuum. I used to be a big Goes Vacuum fan. What happened to that? I guess I have Rav Disguise. I got my main necking Surgical. I don't know, it's like Phlage deck, Emery deck, Phlage deck. This is probably decent against Titan, probably decent against Ruby Storm, Goryo's Vengeance, Phlage deck. This kind of seems like it might be good somehow. It's never going to be good, but it can cope. Can try stuff. On paper, it looks good. All right, we're down to how many bad cards for? One, two, three. But these cards are not even that bad. Maybe only three consigns. And only three Charmaws. And only three counter spells. There's also Celestial Purge. Circum Scepter, Imprint Surgical, yeah. Also, Purge probably worth it. Like lowish impact, but. And then do I want to do Riddler? I'm gonna do Riddler. I'll got Lantern, kind of lowish impact too. Deck seems very mid. That's because you're very mid. I have 4 Phlage and Touring Out Glory in my deck. What do you think about Boris Ponza? It's probably bad. It's usually bad. But I can see the theory of attacking decks with very few basics. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of trying to punish people. Who don't play a lot of basics. Mana Traders, hello. If anyone wants to sign up with Mana Traders, don't forget you get a discount if you use my codes, 10% off your first 2 months. Works if you're a returning player as well. Yeah, I was thinking about this weekend. I hope I didn't hurt anyone's feeling, but also I like kind of conscious of what I'm doing and I still say the stuff I say. I don't know. Okay, I should probably be nicer. Poke fun in a slightly nicer way, as maybe being a little overly aggressive, even though it's funny and I'm sure people watching enjoy it. I'm enjoying your stream since joining. I did my homework and the Krill was not a top deck. That Krill was a 61st card that you added to the first 61 card deck. Much respect. What? Chromatic Critique. I mean, it's barely standard playable, so it's probably not modern playable, but we're about to find out. Does make the random one-offs a little more palatable. You can just discard them to critique as well. Alright, are we good? Alright. First deck I'm trying. My official testing for Pro Tour Amsterdam is starting. I want to try Jeskai Phlage. Jeskai Control was the new card from Strixhaven, Traumatic Critique. Draw 2, discard 1, and they'll X damage 2, as well as for Smari Charm from the new set. Just kind of turbo Phlage out, play 2 Arena of Glories, and then the good removal spells, variety of counters, and interactive, like narrower spells. The usual mana base of Surveillance, Fetch Lands, Shock Lands, Basics, and then kind of your usual suspects in the sideboard too. Some anti-energy cards, anti-blue cards, etc., etc. Professional recording. Yeah, I do it for my editor. Like, it helps when he like does that stuff. I should do it more. Just call it Jeskai Phlage, I guess. Jeskai Phlage Control. Maybe Jeskai Traumatic Phlage.
Can't wait for month 319 when my stuff can be used for Alex's first legit hunt.
Is that the math? I don't know. We get them going early in France. I guess a little less these days. Is there a legal drinking age in the UK? Didn't the UK just pass a law about cigarettes something? I didn't quite understand. Something about not being able to smoke if you're 17 or younger, or like ever, or I was all confused. What did I just do? Ugh. All right. They're playing first, have removal into normalize into Tef. Seems good enough. And this is why I value prismatic ending so much. Maybe get basic planes here, right? With Cascade Bluff, basic plane, basic island, something like that. They usually play one Blood Moon in the main. I like counterspell and stuff, but I don't have a ton. Okay, that's the list. Jeskai, Traumatic, Phlage, Archetype, let's say Control, even though it's almost a... I've updated the deck lists. Do I like the current modern meta? I don't know. Probably fine. Oh, I should have maybe played around Blood Moon there. Got in basic Island Specialist Cascade Bluff. Not a bad not a bad use up. Probably the best use up to Fairy can do in this matchup. Get the Fatal Token. And my first ring one has 14. Yeah, I don't know how old I was, but I know you could like just we're going out to clubs and ordering drinks like before we're 18. UK, it is 18. Hey, Emma. All right. It's be illegal from 16. I don't know what it is now. I think it's much stricter than it used to be. People after a certain year of birth can't buy cigarettes or something. Like they're literally banning cigarettes for people. 18 in the UK, but you can have a drink in a restaurant if accompanied by an adult. Okay. Legally, it's 18, but I don't think anyone has made it to 18 without drinking. How did that all happen? All right, I got rid of the token, not the actual Johnny. All right, they have one card left. I'm at 14. I have Prismari Charm. They pumped their team. I can just grab this guys for 2, right? They get to rebuild a bit, but I did it the other way around. If I kill a Johnny first, I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down to 6. Does Charm do anything for me? Alright, that Phlage in the yard. Only 3 cards though. Fetchland gets them. They don't have arena. So I can pending kill the token, or I can pending keep mana up. Isaac Escape Bluffs being a Lockhart for me. Because I have specifically pending for 2 normalize. Let's see. I guess he just pens to Johnny. And then I have Prismari Charm app, which is decent. Was the most winning deck at the Pro Tour? I think it was White Green Landfall deck that made it to the finals, the Mirror Mesh in the finals. Probably go down to 5 and just Prismari Charm to dig. Dig to our land. Mill my own Phlage. So is it better or worse than Traumatic Critique here? Looks better, right? Oh, I have that card in my deck. Oh, this is awkward. Actually, it's kind of fine. Might be better to like have Salty in hand. Over. Their draw was pretty good too. They were on the play and they had Ragavan into Ragavan into Voice into a Johnny Phlage. They're exiling my graveyard now. Interesting. 0 cards in hand is nice too. A canister. What's your next tournament, canister? Nah, I'm attending Amsterdam. I mean, the plan is to attend Amsterdam, but not do the team house, probably. Should I do Dresden now? Sure. London next weekend, is it standard? You should play... oh, you're going to the Spotlight Series. Nice. Got the fever. You should play my Golgari midrange deck. It's probably broken. Surgical at free life? Main deck surgical, by the way, I've lost it. I'm playing 4 main deck Ghost Vacuum in standard and main deck surgical in modern. Who's gonna have a good list for you? Locking in landfall because I sleep with Xerk. Sounds like a solid plan, honestly. So only the Johnny has haste and I can discharge it. Or just take the 1 damage in verdict. And normalize is kind of dead. Alright, it doesn't matter what I do at this point. Eh, subtlety seems good enough. My hand like handles everything. I'm drawing 2 cards a turn. Ooh. Did he put it on top? Bottom? Clearly, traumatic critique winning me this game. No questions asked. Not sure what I would have done without it. Pretty unlucky this game. Just never drew a Phlage. Never saw a Phlage. Well, look at the value. Snapcaster, Traumatic Critique, your Guide of Souls. Just infinite value. What, they're letting me get an emblem? I mean, I'm gonna keep playing. Got a freaking Teferi emblem? Expect me to scoop? Bro, you only have 4 cards in your graveyard. The Legend of Roku. The legend itself. Legendary. Gab talks about being nicer and continues to slow roll his. I'm not slowing anyone, they're slowing themselves. Let's be clear. Let's be very clear about what's going on here. Let's be extremely clear. Alright. We got all this and that. Sideboard. Consign, force, counterspell. Is what I was thinking about boarding out. I'm gonna keep the surgical. I put it in the main for because of Phlage decks in part, so let's see. I need to co one. 4 critiques on the draw's probably a little slow. Yeah, I think critique might just be worse than Prismari Charm, but We'll see. We're trying. No more lives over counterspells feels weird. I know, but it's counterspells really tough on the mana. And obviously, no more lives really nice against Phlage. My mind is truly free. Yeah, it's the key. Just not really care what other people think. It's quicken is even better than is it charm. I like infinitely better. About infinitely better, if I had to guess. Is it charm is literally an unplayable magic card. I wonder if he's Solitude Pyromancer here. At 14, 17, they have 3 cards left. Take 5, I go down to 8. Almost feel like I have to pens. So bad. Yeah, I should have just Solitude the Spire. Probably they have a lot of cards in hands. So I'm not sure that's a winning solution. I have Verdict in my deck. Sweetly, his rating was a party of 716. What the hell? What does Sweetly even play? Let's conquer the darkness together. Did you just typo? Did you meant to rate someone else? Are you a big fan? Well, thanks for your huge raids. Welcome everyone. Oh, they've raided me before? She's raided me before? Vouched by Macy. Vouched by Emily. Alright, I'm in trouble in case you couldn't tell. Well, welcome everyone. If you don't know what magic is, probably gonna be rough. You know what magic is. If you have any questions, feel free. If you want to just hang out and shit talk, feel free. I just hope my top card is a Verdict. I've also one-tuned the narrative. Like if I Solitude, Conquer, take 5, go down to 8. Rav Disguise the token. Maybe I'm not that desperate. Should I Rav Disguise the token or pending the Season Pyro? Yeah, I used to play a lot of MTG and I like watching you. Nice, well, congrats on the congrats on the big following. That's pretty awesome. Okay, let's do X1 and just 0. And then let's just play Mesa for Surveil. Classic surgical extraction. And even bin the Phlage at some point. And yeah. That's why we try, you know, you need, it's like vaccines, right? Needle, need to get vaccine every so often, like let your body remember. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I tried it. I was like, well, I do have 4 critiques to loot it away. Okay, on the play, critique might be a little better. What gets worse on the play or what's not as needed? I'm gonna keep the surgical. It never works out. I've tried it in the past against Phlage, and I feel like it almost never works out somehow. It sounds like it should work out, but it never does. The lantern was equally... No, it wasn't equally bad. That's not true. I'm yet to see a Phlage in like 60 cards. I'm due. I'm gonna draw all the Phlages. How do you decide what is good on the play? So maybe you don't need as many cheap spells. Maybe when you're on the draw, you load up on more 1-for-1 spells because you're on the draw and you're down on mana and tempo, I guess, or whatever, and but you're up a card, so you can afford to draw more 1-for-1 removal spells when you're on the play. They're drawing first, and you don't need as many 1-for-1 removal spells. But my 1-for-1 removal spells are all like pretty great. I mean, really, Surgical's probably my worst cards. But I kind of want to try it. I could just cut Tune. Just don't know what else to cut, really. Yeah, it was unlucky to draw both Lantern and Extraction, and I drew like all 1-for-1 removal spells and no sweepers, no high impact cards like Besa. I'm not gonna keep a 1-lander. Alright, so Blood Moon. I have plains and I maybe 1 island. Yeah, play. It's probably gonna draw 3 more. Maybe bin 1. Tunes, yeah. Honestly, I played. What was it? Was it historic? We played against Jeskai, and they were just playing 4 Consider in their Phlage deck, and that kind of sounded good to me, honestly. Hmm. Pretty good was Discharge. Surely that's a keep. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, Prismari Charm, and then I was like, maybe this deck should just be playing 4 Considers. 4 Consider for Phlage. I don't think I would have kept that Wrap Disguise here if I didn't have Discharge to get the 2 energy. Acanthus. Just play Thoughtscour. I mean, I like to put playable cards in my control decks, or my decks in general, but especially control. Alright, I need blue. I really don't want to get island. So blue-red, obviously. I'm not gonna keep that. I know Yendrek, you're like big DBZ fan. Playing was like, handicap and stuff. Holy moly! 1 damage, shoot 1 of 2 targets. Kind of wish it was just a consider though. I could Ram Disguise and consider. I could just play Dragvan, right? That's probably the play. That's probably the proper line. With my hands. Yeah, Arena is down. I was gonna play some standard on Arena, and Arena was down, so I decided to just play Modern. I was debating between the two. Shout out to Get First Single and letting Nathan win the Pro Tour, such a selfless streamer. Yeah, I probably would have won too. Was a black green deck. You like Charm Ping Bing? I think Phlage is better in that spot. Because I have the Ram Disguise. Hook them right on in. Get for Smart Charm first. A little yellow-esque. Plus, Charm might be good for my subtlety. Did you see Matt Ness time stop deck? Yeah. Where did he post it? Because I saw it in our Discord. I showed it on stream actually. Arena being down day after the PT, yeah. Clearly people are not gonna want to like, try the new standard decks and stuff. Perfect timing. Voice Bombardment Ragavan. Why is it highlighting Phlage when I have 3 mana in play? See, this is why Arena is just a superior program. I should have for Smart Charm on my turn, actually. Just sleep at the wheel. Can you dash from exile? I don't think so. I think dash says you have to cast it from your hand. How many turns would I have to play these cards? Okay, no more light add, and then they kind of lose 2 spells. Maybe only 1 spell, actually. Can haste Ragavan, cast Bombardment. Might think I have like a discharge though. Could make sense for them to pay. It's kind of bad if they don't pay and have a discharge for a Ragavan. Is it bad though? They still get to cast Bombardment. Right, not that bad. I have another voice. Okay. I messed up. I should have Prismari Charm Master, and 2 turns ago, no, but this last turn I definitely should have Charmed. Traumatic Critique. Um,
welcome back, everyone. Happy Sunday/Monday. Happy New Week. That's our first full week of May. We're almost halfway through the year, and we're almost till June.
Is that blurb?
Thank you, Low Density, for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. See, I see you're also.
Oh, I don't know why I had Twitch open and it's Sweet Eliza. Nice.
Pound of Brown. Hi, Lago Ding Dong.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I am just super smart charm here. To dig. I mean, Phlage is gonna take over, right?
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
I ping the 2 creatures, I take a bunch of damage to get that thing. And I can either draw a white card or... Talon move. Surgical just not being a blue or white card, just that is like bad here. Should have been tuned the narrative, most likely. But I'm trying to give Surgical its fair shots. This guy's for 2. Yeah, this could have been Tune. Damn, really getting daggered. That's 4 though, right? I'm assuming. What's the mana cost on that thing? Maybe it's not. The back is 4. Scopium thing, maybe it's not. I like stuck with the cards I kind of despise. Subtlety and Surgical. Well, Surgical kind of everyone despises. Subtlety is a little more controversial. Subtlety is just really high variance. You're gonna like mill Phlage and be able to bring it back before I Surgical. Bro, I was joking. Oh my god. It's so bad every time somehow. That's 15, 6, 12, 15, yeah. Oh, that was truly unreal. Yeah, King Kong was all me. Adrian Brody was in King Kong? Which one? I've seen one of like the one like King Kong and the other big monster. Does reaching high mythic and MTG Arena require high skill or just a good deck and lots of games? Does really good players play MTG Arena ladder? Really good players do play MTG Arena ladder. Reaching mythic is, I would say, more about the grind and being very high skill, but obviously it just goes faster if you play a good deck and you're very high skill. It all adds up. It's just like everything in it and everything else in life. Every bit adds up. I would rank like playing a lot first, playing a good deck second, and being very highly skilled thirds as far as most important things, if I had to guess. Basic planes go. Am I playing mono white Ponza or something? They're gonna go after my non-basics. You're from Brazil. We love Brazil here. Hello from Brazil. A true staple, a true classic. See, this is why I don't really like Counterspell with this mana base. The mana just doesn't work. Oh, they are on Demolition Field. Yikes. 0-1 bracket, GG. Do I need to float? Draw step. One good there, one good matchup. I'm in top 300 for each season in a row playing BO3 standard. I'm just thinking, is there any reason to go some tournaments or just Delulu? No, I think if you want to, I think your reps will translate well into live. People are, magic is tough. You're probably better than the average player at the tournaments you'll go to. It's the same game. If you can afford to travel and you think you'll have fun, maybe meet a few people that you've talked to online. You should maybe give it a shot. Yeah. Hmm. Should I end White Orchids? Should probably save. They might have Karn in their deck. Why do you discards? Do you discard Surgic? Do you discard Phlage? He does discard counterspell. Maybe he does discard counterspell. Maybe discharge. I mean, did you watch the PT coverage this weekend? People were making a lot of mistakes. Even the really good players. You're gonna make mistakes and stuff, but I think discharging Phlage upside, I don't get it. Was 1 mana. They probably play Path to Exile, right? But what else am I gonna do besides use Consign here? Don't miss your important triggers. Like, I think online reps kind of translate to life for the most part. But maybe arena reminding, like online reminding you of all your triggers and stuff is. Alright, let's scoop. Let's do the consigns. Got the verdicts. Let's go Rev Disguise, I guess. Got surgical. Maybe not. Just got discharge. Let's bring in the cantrips. Do the counter spell, so at least try and fight over the early annoying spells. I've kept in surgical, just surgical anything. I have 2 basics in my opening hand. Yeah, Lantern just a cycle. What are they repping? Erode, March, Manatithe, I guess, to play sometimes. Oh, now they might have Reprieve. I enjoyed the PT. Yeah, it was really fun. Way more than I thought I would. I mean, I thought it would be fine, you know, good time, but it was, I don't know, I had a really good time. Definitely good time. Oh, let's see. Just discard the Phlage, I guess. Did I watch Yeah, I watched the recap right after, literally right after I ended the stream. First thing I did. What deck would you have played? I don't know. I didn't test seriously. I can't really answer that question without having tested seriously. Doesn't really make sense. Probably just would have played Izzet Price like 3/4 of my team did. I mean, lands are nice in this matchup, but they're not doing much, so. No arena. Do have a surveil land left. We're gonna get exiled, but they might have graveyard hate too. I mean, that black green deck I was testing and did well was in the challenge on Saturday. Might have played that, but might have not even really built in the first place if I was seriously testing. Who knows? I played Bray Wan Tong. No. I was thinking about that when I was seeing all the. Oh, I thought I was still at Oops. I was thinking about that when I saw all the landfall decks do well and stuff. I'm like, wouldn't be the worst meta call. I cost one less too. Hmm. Thought coverage was great. Landfall and Prowess both fun decks to watch. I thought, yeah, I mean, I see deck diversity. You know, not only is I think the format was somewhat diverse, but it's just decks we've seen a lot or variants. But I think the games themselves were exciting. Like the top eight was really high for the most part. Most of the matches were really sweet. Matches were sweet. Um, Coverage good. They could improve on a few things on the coverage. If you were watching me this weekend, you know, I was making fun of some stuff, but an easy one that came up would be just fixing these display mats they used. They've had the same play mats with these squares that no player ever uses, and I wonder if they even ever thought about that. Yeah, a little less glazing the players and being hyperbolic about how everyone's playing great and stuff when it's not the case. Also, I don't know. I don't know if Canon, if that's what people tell him to do, like whoever is like in charge, but it's like a little robotic, like the same questions over and over again and the same questions. And I mean, Canon's like, just be more yourself, I feel, or interview the players like you would talk to them, like if you weren't interviewing them. Ask them what you really want to ask them, not just, oh, how does it feel to do well at the PT? Oh, shocker, it's great feeling. Like, but maybe it's not his fault. Maybe that's what's, he's just following instructions. Maybe he thinks that's what people want to see, and maybe that's what most people want to see. I know it's not what I want to like hear over and over again.
Six years. Wow, cannot believe it's been that long.
Yeah, I guess it's crazy, right? If Paddy thought resub like 2 days ago or something, it was 9 years. It's wild. Oh, they have a bolt in hands. Oh man, wow. Happy anniversary to me. Oh man, thanks a ton. 6-year anniversary, 5 gifted sub. Thanks for your support. Do I wish use the ability? Does it matter? I guess. The RC coverage, but EU and US feel smoother. Well, it is possible the production team for the EU just do a better job than the Pro Tour coverage team. The company that they employs, I got to work with them. They're really good at what they do. They do other games too. They like, I don't know. I'm not. It feels like maybe the WotC coverage team is maybe a little complacent and they're not trying to get better. Oh right, I literally knew about that from turn one. Life of a streamer. Kind of sucks. Do I have a fetchable land left? I think I do. No, I don't. Like, yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if like people in charge of the Pro Tour coverage are like still trying to improve and make things better, and or if they're just like, which honestly, I mean, it's fine. Like, I always say like one thing I hate is unrealistic expectations for everyone else and low expectation for yourself. And it's not like my stream, I put a lot of work in the technical side and I'm always trying to improve stuff. And I mean, you could argue it's different for like one guy streaming or like when you're running a show, but maybe it's not that different. I don't know what's reasonable expectations for something like that. Maybe we should have like kind of comparing apples and semi-truck. I mean, at the end of the day, it's someone, you know. I mean, I guess I get paid. I'm self-employed. I don't know. Is it comparing apples and semi-trucks? Think about how much you're spending to produce such a poor product. I think such a poor product is all excessive. I wouldn't say it's such a poor product. I think it's pretty good. Just saying it could maybe be a little better. Something they could improve on. What is the land destruction deck now? Like, given how many people they have working and stuff, I don't know, just the fact that there's almost no downtime, like, is kind of so much better than a lot of the old coverage, surely. I don't remember how much downtime there was, but I'm guessing it was a decent bit. It's pretty bad compared to most esport things. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's no downtime. I think the casters are really good. I think Maria is a great host. Money's like knowledgeable and usually has interesting things to say. Tannen, I think maybe it was like, I don't know if it's the first time he's doing interview and stuff. So maybe he's not like super comfortable. I think he was like a spotter for a lot of the time. Just, you know, how you see people's cards in hand and stuff. It's like, so maybe it was, you know. I also don't like how it cuts through mid-match and you miss a few games. Wish those games would be uploaded to YouTube at a later date. That does seem like maybe, I don't know how much effort it is from their sides. You're probably kind of in the minority there now. Of like someone who would go back and watch these games and stuff. I feel like they're overcorrecting on the no downtime thing personally, but I also get it. I mean, showing all the games and that would just be a longer broadcast, right? Those two things are different. The fact that they don't cut through games, they just show like not the whole match sometimes, right? Isn't that two different things? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up chat. Alright, I actually won a game. Seems like just surgical on the card like Cleansing Wildfire might be worth it. But just casting my creatures. Oh, they even have Phlage in their deck. Okay, what did I get stuck in hand was kind of subtlety, but not even really. Consigned steps. We didn't see Karn. Oh, pending's pretty bad, right? Maybe Purge even better than pending at this point. Wait, did we see Ragavan? I think at the end of the day, I just don't like many of the hosts, but maybe that's a me thing. I don't want to complain about them as people, but like 90% of coverage teams since a viewer is very cringe to me, very awkward. My number one issue as someone interested in draft is there is no continuity, story building, or deep analysis of the draft or those rounds, but I know limited is a priority. I want to shout out Paul for being so good at inputting board states on the fly. I mean, they feature a drafter and they show their matches, and they could try and show like what people on either side was drafting, like they do for the mocks. Cedric and P. Sully is what's missing. They feel a bit more real. Yeah, I mean they were good. They had good synergy. I think Paul plus Marshall and Alias plus Corey are like two really good pairs. Obviously, Alias could be a little more knowledgeable about the constructed formats and what cards do, but I think she gets a lot of crap, even from me sometimes, and think she's like it's pretty smooth and they have good synergy, and I enjoy their pair. Corey missing plays and Alias mentioning Commander every 3 minutes. I mean, 90% of Magic players play Commander. Sorry, opponent. Alright, let's just do that. Maybe I don't pay enough attention, but I think I don't know. I didn't notice anything bad this weekend, for instance. Also doing I mean it's not an excuse maybe, but doing commentary is really tough. I've done commentary. I guess it was like commentary on Arena a lot. Doing commentary on Arena I felt was really rough. Live Magic is all slower, and even though the alt arts and stuff, that can be rough. Like, do you even fetch here? Probably not, right? Just it's all fetch until eternity. Let's see what happens. I broke it. I broke the matchup. Certainly was a keep. Do you know the matchup, acidic acidic? Easiest keep of my life. They are gonna start getting to use that Corey though. A relic. It's a pretty good hit for him. Cheap spell. Hmm. I feel like raising in that match yesterday against High Noon, and I don't know when I'm supposed to start doing stuff or not. I mean, not that my hand really does much, to be fair. Legend of Roku, yikes. Part of how they address the narratives is they end up talking about the deck archetypes instead of individual players until we near top 8, which shapes casual narratives about how meta Phil usually is, because they talk about it a lot. I feel like I messaged, I don't know, discussed that a long time ago, but I know that when I used to watch a lot of Dota, yeah, it's mostly, I don't know, I feel like it's mostly about the players, right? I don't know. Like just knowing how much the players care. Like that's what's the international is such a great tournament. It's literally all they care about. Their entire life is about the international, and they care about it so much, which is not great. Like as far as like probably way to live your life and health wise and stuff. But that's what makes it so special. They really want coverage to be player-based narrative, but I think if they focus more on decks and archetypes, since that's what most players care about, it would be much more relatable. They always say that most players have only been playing for 2 3 years. They don't know who some crusty old yellow hat guy is, but they know who Izalisten is and hate them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure I agree actually. All right, I sacked 2 lands. Does that mean I should just sag them all? Cast my spells. Not quite. So what did we see? We saw Discharge. We saw Phlage. Hey, make them sag their relic. It's not that bad. Oh, I should just dress down. No, I can't dress down. Maybe I should just plus. March, Discharge, Phlage. Maybe I'll just plus and try and minus on my dress down to get a tiny bit of value. It's cool they're bringing up the team narratives more often. You want to see Christopher win again? Yeah. As I was rooting for Matt Nass and CFT Sock personally. Probably no one wants to see Reed Duke in the 4-4 bracket. Not sure that's true. Seeing Reed Duke 4-4 bracket playing jump mid range, maybe. Alright, do I want to dress down now? They are gonna get all my lands. Sorry, I know this is pretty slow. Pokemon TCG does a really good job of showing what's going on during a turn. Simpler game, but I think Magic could definitely use some more clarity at times. I think if you want to have long-term sustained interest in any sort of competitive broadcast, you have to get people invested in the players because personal stories and rooting for players keep people invested and interesting. Yeah, I agree. I think from my Dota perspective, I agree. Even from Magic, I mean, I remember like when they had when they switched to the small worlds, like 16, 24 players, and I was not qualified for these tournaments anymore. I the only time I really watched that tournament was when Huey did well and William Jensen did well, and he was feature match every round, and I didn't even really care what world if it wasn't like for my friends doing well or people I cared about. I should have obviously not. If I draw my last basic here, it's going to look pretty silly. I did plus. So if I surveil, they're going to feel over in. But I guess that's going to be true always, almost. We're just supposed to like. Get a haste to solitude. Oh, that's probably fine, right? Phlage is kind of going to be a bit annoying at some point. What are the odds you play dramatic critiques in Amsterdam? Even as a one of? Odds that I have at least one critique in my Amsterdam deck right now. I'd have probably to play a Jeskai Phlage deck specifically. Right now, that's looking like it could be as high as 20-30% chance. And then the odds that one critique makes it into my deck, it's maybe like 20% chance. What's 20 of 20? Like maybe 5%, 3%. I guess you'll skip the testing house or rather, I mean, I'd still get their deck if they have a good deck, right? Alright, I'm glad I didn't use my Force of Negation on that other spell. That's two of that effect left, two cards in hand. They also play Reprieve. That's a good draw. What do you get rid of? Castle Ardenvale or the Quarry? Probably Quarry, right? Got a floater. Alright, I guess it's time. Wait, I have no shocklands left? Oh. Hmm. How did I not realize that? Oh, look at that. I've never done that before. Why does that play never come up for me? Because I guess it usually, like... And they do have reprieve. Only have one blue. Maybe I'll draw Arena. We'd have Relic. I guess they kind of have to sack Relic now. I could have like Arena and they lose. Oh no, I might not have Reprieve. Path. Have the smaller one. The one that doesn't have flying. And doesn't die to Phlage. Kind of an interesting play. By interesting, I mean pretty questionable. And we all know what pretty questionable means. Does my Mesa get anything? It doesn't, right? Sure, really double check though. Mountain's gone, Thundering Fall, Steam Vents, Sacred Foundry, Parlor. No more fetchable, thank you. I think I would have. I was pretty sure, but. Alright, looks like we got Guts. Price of Freedom, my like favorite cards. Put in barely defeated their like best possible matchup. Oh. See, someone was asking about White Red Ponzi in chat earlier, actually, that's funny, and then I got paired against it. This is why that deck's not good. They got their best possible matchup and they almost lost. Tron, yeah, Tron might be a better matchup. Alright, let's drop and try again. Was that the surgical in the main? Deck any good? I got unlucky against Energy and then got paired against White Red Land Destruction, which was tough and lost. But the Energy games felt pretty good. I think I got like ridiculously unlucky. But that's always how it feels when you lose with control against Energy. Or a decent bit of a time. Lantern main. Don't know. Draw 2, discard 1, surveil 2. Let's maybe do 2 and 2. I was talking about just playing consider 2. Don't hate second tune, maybe. I don't like that card, but that makes sense. A lot of energy. The fairy was pretty great for me. That's one of the last cards I cut to make room for some of the nonsense. Big Theft would have been pretty good that last game. Oh, there's Consult too. Well, I'm trying to play Turbo Phlage. And I'm trying the new cards over potential Consult. Sully was kind of bad for me as often. I like the first one with Steferi. I feel like it makes sense. It should be good. It's a 60.
I see Jeskai. I subscribe.
Fable. I don't want to play Fable. Was Rav Disguise and Verdict in my main deck. Could be a sideboard cards. Gotti. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Maybe second 5 mana tap. Is there a better card than 5 mana tap as far as win cons go? Or just like kind of late game? When in that I played Jace. I don't know about Jace without Terminus and stuff. Cream Trawler. A little Time Warp. Could try second Tef. I have a Force of Subtlety, 2 Solitudes. I don't hate it. No Narset. I don't love Narset in your Phlage to Fairy deck already. Lots of freeze. Also have 7 creatures right now, so I'm gonna brick. Null Drifter, no, Null Drifter is bad. Etherling, man, I thought it was Tarmogods. Would have let down, it's just Tarmogoyf. Tarmogod was a guy in the main Magic chat yesterday. Sphinx Rev feels playable. It's probably not the worst thing ever. I mean, a castable blue-white spell in your Sawtooth Force Subtlety deck. How bad can it be? What is the lore hole chat? The whole lore hole chats. One of the modes is dead, right? One of the modes is pump your team. Lord Holod? Cryptic Command? I mean, I think Cryptic Command's a fine card if you can cast it. Non-token artifact. Why is Troy unplayable? Invert polarity for Gamba in my 2 basic planes deck. I'll pass. Boar's Charm, little burn. Lightning Helix is probably not the worst thing ever. This is 60. Actually, I'm gonna want 4 Dispute more than I'm gonna want like Forced Consign, Forced Charm off. Let's see, what's the main Dispute matchup? Affinity. Do you want 4 Disputes against Jeskai Blank? Riddler Taff. Their own disputes. Maybe not 4. And then Affinity. It's good against Living In. It's good against a lot of the random stuff, though. Adds up fast. I'd end up with 1 snap, 1 subtlety. Just decent was the Fairy Time Raveler. Okay cards, but don't want to draw too many. Fencer Shaper Savant. That card has not been playable in a while. I don't feel like I really need Lantern for the Phlage decks. Alright, fine. Lantern could be a main deck card too. Always feels a little underwhelming though, but I'm sure there's a better graveyard hate cards. Alright, let's try it back. Maybe I should just have a bunch of basics in my sideboards in case I run into our friend again. Nizahal. I feel like a card like that, you would have to think it's good in the just guy blank matchup, like kind of grindy games, but I don't know if 7 mana card is reasonable. Living End. Glad I didn't cut oh, it's not Living End. Dude, I almost clicked OK there. Oh my god, out of tilted started the league like that. That'd been annoying. Froggers. Should have used subtlety. For some reason I didn't think I had the blue card in hand. Wow. Wowee. That sure was a draw. Just good deck building. Don't leave home was at your 4 don't leave home was at your 4 pendings. Bro, I'd rather lose to Frog than use subtlety pitching to Fairy here. Let's be clear. Let's be very clear about things. Let me be crystal clear. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'm doing this because it's my 5th card for Phlage. I play Clink sometimes. They bottomed. Red, red. I need basic. I need white something. Arena Phlage. Jeskai can go, and then Tune as well. I guess Tune Discharge kind of okay. Consign can go. Force doesn't counter much usually. Subtlety probably fine. The 4-mana spell. And then Critique seems all slow. I could get Counterspell too. Are you lucky I muted the stream? That's the loudest screech ever. I guess he was very excited to see me. Alright, soft to Tamio, but just hope they don't have Tamio and hope my surveillance find a lot of Phlage. Or I could just draw a discharge or a pending. Shock go. Hey, Dead Dove. You're a screecher too. Oh no, I'm gonna get one sheet tongued here. I could. They're probably not. I'm probably being all silly, but just couldn't take it. Could you try the bird that comes with the blink spell in this deck? What are you blinking? Did we start a league over? Yeah, we did. I went 0-2. Probably approaching silly territory to not fetch here, right? Surely. Phlage or Solitude. I mean, Blanket Phlage is not the greatest, right? Oh, they actually do have one Shitong. Alright. They were so stuck, I maybe should have not done what I did. Oh well. Play Riddler, so they probably play a lot of Force of Negations. Oh, gee. Sky Coach could maybe be good enough for Modern. They might have Dispute now. Yeah, I blew it. I just should have not done anything. For Heinen deck in Modern, how's the Storm matchup? These lists don't even play that many disputes usually. Could go for it. I don't know, it seems pretty unlikely. Seems pretty likely they would keep Counterspell mana up if they didn't have Dispute, but I don't know. I punted that game when I fetched. There's no rush. It was like their only way back in the game. Because if I wait a turn, I can even just Prismari Charm the Wan Shitong. Or yeah, Verdict, 2 Verdict would have been nice this game. Maybe Verdict's just good against them. Riddler, Frog, Wan Shi. The mirror deck makes for some truly terrible gameplay. I think it's actually fine. What do you mean? I don't know. They're like fairly fair deck too. Solitude. One Shitong. Alright, time to bin a Phlage. I don't know, blue black's like interactive deck. Not sure what's so terrible about it. I mean, the flash deck, I guess, like playing against a deck with all instant speed cards can be all tough sometimes, but better than Phlage with the gameplay of blue black. Hey, I'm just trying to play a good deck. Phlage Arena, good. Oh, thought I had pending. Red Black, welcome back. Thanks for the 17 months. Was a tier 1. Hope things are going good with the low one. It would be nice to have my own Riddlers for the matchup. What is that about Bowmaster? Or Wan Shitong? Probably more likely to be Wan Shitong. Bowmaster, you'd probably just run it out there. Was Riddler in exile? Wan Shitong at least can get a little value if you're trying to like run me out of counter spells. I don't want to run into subtlety. Or even if they play Wan Shitong in response, so awkward. Or Bowmaster in response, also awkward to fairy. Pretty awkward to fairy spot here. Oh, Cling. Oof. No flashback. They're saving it for Phlage. Oh, what's going on? He was doing so good. He had a big nap. Maybe she's washing her noise. Her noise. She's washing her nose. I hear some cries. I hear a little one crying. Yeah, I guess I just like have to be really passive and hope that my cards are stronger in the late game and just take over. Maybe to start mis-sequencing or getting greedy. F plus, no? Play Edict sometimes. Alright, F minus, I guess. Oh, I guess having Force of Negation, it almost makes sense. Try and tap me out for some negation, and then you recoup the cards with Hardcast Riddler. No frog, repping like counterspell or force maybe. Wait, what? Dude, I felt like I had misclicked too for some reason. I almost like untapped and recast the spell. I mean, it's not the biggest deal ever, I guess, but it's actually pretty bad. I don't want to feed their cling to dust. You know I'm going to draw a card drawing spell for the max punish. It's just ending first. Ending's kind of bad against force of negation, I guess. We're getting in Phlage territory. I've seen almost half my deck was zero Phlage already. My hand's pretty good against Exiled Riddler and stuff. There you go. I like how Frog's just been a liability for them the entire match. Okay, gotta get it back right away because of good old Kling. I do have Snapcaster in my deck, I guess. Alright, good news is they have to cling and they don't get to draw because it's a creature. They're playing Frog over Consult. I don't know over what, but they're playing Frog. Some builds just cut Frog. Just because 2-mana sorcery speed creatures feels like a liability a lot of the time. Somehow. I was in fact due. I don't think that's how these things work, but I'll take it. Yeah, next Pro Tour is modern. There's also RC. RC, there's some standards tournaments. Push. Push. They need a card for Cling. There's a fetch land. Yeah, they have Riddler and Exile, but they have to Cling first. Most likely. That's actually an F6 in case they Riddler. I think they're gonna Cling. You think Jeskai controls a good pick for my coming RCQ? Yeah. I've been playing a Scepter Chan version that I think is good. I think this list is probably pretty good, but you know, I'm just starting to play it. But makes sense to me that would be good at least. Okay, I can play it slow. So I have Solitude plus Normalize backup. Let's do that. This play, no, the last I played, this one is untested. This one is like work in progress. The one I played in a challenge was like pretty good. The Thundertrap Chan deck. I mean, depends what your RCQs are like. I don't know what RCQ levels are. Might be like saying you 5-0 the league was a deck. You 5-0 the modern league was a deck. Right on time. Oh, they could have disputes. No disputes. No Bowmaster. Yeah, I tried LS. It felt fine. I think I only played one league though. Which one was it? Dude, I think I never finished my league with John Lutry. What were we, 2-1 or something? And I think the league expired. Or maybe not. Maybe we did finish. I forget. Did Jeskai Blank? Maybe it's Jeskai Blank. Jeskai Blank's just regular Jeskai Blank. The Sharkcaster Mage. Eldrazi Tron. Well, that's why we have sideboard games. Oh, it's Storm? Just so elegant. Such an elegant parlor. Damn, I cut the main deck surgical. Ancestral Recall? Put it Foothills Medallion. Not bad. Not bad at all. An ebullient parlor. Ebullient. Yes, the fairy can cast a random resolve cards. Yeah. That the fairy stops stuff when its timing is affected. The fairy's master of time, if you will. Maybe second red's better with 2 discharge in my hand. I mean, I guess there's not much I can do, right? Cast Phlage. Wait, how is people going to tournaments scooping to each other a bad thing? How does that hurt? Does that, I mean, I'm sure we've had this combo before. Does that actually hurt anyone? Assuming, like, I mean, they're investing their time and money. Seems like a reasonable return on your time and investment of money. I used to do it. I mean, to be fair, I used to do it because I just wanted to play Magic and I wanted to play the like highest stakes tournaments I could. And that was PTQs. Unlucky, I didn't draw my 1 Force of Negation. Alright, just have to discharge. Hope they don't have an instant. And if they do have an instant, hope they lose the flip. White, white, red. 20. Might just go for empty if they have that. Doesn't it artificially impact the opponent's win percentage? When you have to play 5 rounds to qualify and others in the same event only play 2 rounds, and therefore they're less brain fried when it comes to playing in later rounds, just not a fair competition anymore. Yeah, but I mean, are you factoring in that someone spent their money and time for that to happen? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly. I know molding as we speak. 14. Yes, do that into Arena of Glory Test. Maybe I'm supposed to keep fetch land there and go to fairy minus. Can I win that way? I don't know, that's a pretty weak argument of they had to play less magic, so you're a little fresher than them. I don't know. That seems so marginal. Nothing's stopping me from getting 7 low goals and buying them decks and paying their entry fees to the RCQs beyond having integrity, I suppose. I feel like that's not a fair comparison, but I could be wrong.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
Collusion. I guess. Yeah. I mean, if it's a ring of players and yeah, it's like kind of organized. It's all different than me going to like a 200 player tournament and maybe scooping to someone I know down the line. I might not even like scoop at all if I never play one of my friends and like I don't know. I mean, also if you're better than them, you just like you want people, right? You want your turns to be bigger and more prizes and stuff, and if you're better than these people, right? Like, imagine it was the same scenario, but these guys were awful at Magic. Wouldn't you be happy? Let's see. I guess Tev doesn't do much. Dress down. Dress down could be okay. Big Tev could be okay. Verdict. I feel like last scenario is kind of unlikely. Subtlety is bad, but I think Solitude is good. Dude, I could have just drawn a Rav Disguise and stuff. I forgot about it. I probably like completely misplayed the last game. Pending Rav gets medallions and stuff at least. Not sure. I'm probably almost empty again after boarding out of my. Yeah, I've literally overheard conversation from other top 8 quarterfinal players about who should scoop because they have a better matchup against my deck. Hmm. Eesh. I mean, I need lands. I kept 2 Teferi hands. Yeah, maybe that's all much. I don't know, I'm just having trouble, like, thinking about, No, I wouldn't be happy even this sucks. Systemic collusion sounds awful. Sorry, that's really an RSQ's near you right now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's if it's not just like scooping, if they're like doing it depending on who's playing what and stuff, maybe it becomes different. Maybe yeah, it's just wrong from the start. I mean, I'm probably like I'm just I'm maybe playing a little too much devil's advocate. I'm Sticky says I think it's the intent versus coincidence. Yeah, maybe there's just levels to it. Like what Rhino said about people debating who should scoop depending on like their matchup against Rhino. Maybe that's like all much at this point. That does dress down in response. But then I have the same problem when I untap. They can have a ritual to flip it in response. Ebullient was the word yesterday. So I can end step dress down. I think there's levels to it for sure. Scooping when I have my RC call to my buddy who made it to the quarterfinal, so you can have a chance at RC call seems fine by me, but scooping outside of top 8 to figure out who has the best matchup against the dude seems uncool. Yeah. Almost definitely the answer is always there are levels to it. Oh, I didn't have to do it right away. No. I'm dressed down in play. Well, Europcraft, welcome to the chat. How many? A whole new hands? 3 cards. What's the black for? Does anyone know? Also, what's my play here? Ooh, I have a force. Oh, whenever you cast an instant or so spell during your turn, flip a coin. Huh. Thank you. Bird color for pending? Okay. I mean, I want to cast the Tef. 15 and 2 turns. I could also draw Arena. I'm assuming casting Tef is better here with Force in hand. And that Phlage pretty slow clock. Also, if I draw one of my 2 arenas, I just made up for not casting Phlage this turn. Obi-Wan Jabrani. Thanks for the primary sub, appreciate it. 3rd month, I feel like I've never seen your screen name. Feels new. Thank you, thank you. Putting on pants is the worst. Truly. Alright, hopefully that's them just being desperate. And they don't just have the perfects. Speaking of pants, I think I need a snack after this game. Land Resolve? I mean, as long as it's not Manamorphose or more rituals. Is that speaking of spams? That was the joke. Had nothing to do with spams. I do have Manamorphose. Where? Sure hope they don't have it all. Narrator voice. The Sharkcast from H did in fact have it all. How degen should I be was my snack? What are my options? Could just do yogurt and something simple. Could do like some chocolate banana peanut butter smoothie. Very degen. Obviously, Chad wants me to degen at all times, magic or real life. Yeah, I forgot to put the one copy of High Noon in my sideboards. Oh, did they lose the flip? I'd have a redraw as Manamorphose. Or did they have no spells left in exile from the first roll? Yogurt was honey and Ellen mixed in. That's very underwhelming. Sounds way too reasonable, especially after losing to Storm. Rot maxing. That's a pretty good draw. I don't have enough page for that matchup. People usually have like a High Noon, like a few cards for these matchups these days. Storm's pretty popular. That's a different sideboard. Cantus is now a Storm aficionado. So how's the Storm matchup? Alright, I'll be right back. Oh no, what's that game from the other day that you can play? That was way more fun than trivia, no? Does anyone remember the name of the... It was Kel who, like, linked it. Where you guess the cards based on the, like, casting costs and the art and the borders and stuff. No, not GeoGuessr. It was like magic game. It's like basically a magic words on stream. No, not Food Guesser. Magic card MTG Guesser game. No, not Enchant World, not Guess the... Oh, it was Spellify. No, was it Spellify? I don't think it was Spellify. Guess letters on nail you can name. No. Sporkle? No, it wasn't Sporkle. We've played Sporkle before, right? Wait, what's Armstrong have to do with anything? A Yellow Sun Armstrong? It was one where you could play from chat, which was gas. Like people could guess in chat, like they guess words on Is it MTG Diviner? I saw that, but it didn't sound familiar. But maybe that's what it was. Oh yeah, it was. Yes, thank you. Lord of the Pit, Meekstone. Problem is, if you lose, I don't think anyone can reset it. I'll try and be back and forth so the game keeps going.
Like this. Not like that.
I want to play around with chat. Wow, that's a tough start. Silk? No. Venom? No. Farmstead? Web. Wait, didn't someone guess web? Is it not working? Did I not? Oh, I did. Did I do play solo? I probably did play solo. Siren's Call. We literally just got the blue one. That's streamer's advantage. Sarah Angel. What's that one? That's Divine Incarnation or something? Something Incarnation. Rod of Ruin? Personal Incarnation. You have an insane streamer's advantage. Is that OG Twiddle? No. Oh, it completed level 1. Kavu Climber, Goat Common. The middle one is something Sentry, no? And then the one on the right is something Song that pumps creatures. Can't remember though. Veiled Sentry, Song of Bloods. Song of Blood saw a bit of play. Isn't that Healing Salve? Oh no, Anoint, right. Something Sliver? Quill Sliver, maybe? Not Quill Sliver. Spike Sliver? Spine Sliver. Wait, it gave it to me? Oh no, it was combo. Winds of Wrath? Oh god, I know all these cards, but my brain, my memory, I should know. Nice Lotus Blossom. Is this one of the voices? Like the voices was protection? Violator naughty. Voice of duty. Did I misspell it maybe? Death Watch. That's the one that adds free black mana when you like sack it or return it to your hand or something. And the middle one, Bogwitch. Human spells? Creature, human spells? What? Mmm. Oh, we got there. Telling time the goats. Something gargoyle? Something stone gargoyle? Sanctum gargoyle. Oh, good job. Oof. Oh. I'm drawing so many blanks, I recognize all these cards. Well, I'm not Aquamorph Entity. Drake Familiar. Good job. Oh, Cambo, you were like a second late. Yoshino something tail? Spike tail, maybe? Yoshino Fangtail. And that's the something Rex Emporizar. Boreal Druid? Right? Yeah. That's a shapeshifter from OG Lorwyn, right? And then I give up. Oh, Doomwick is D. That's a 1/1 flying that can't block, I think. I think that's all it does. Kemba's good at this game too. How do you keep completing levels despite missing every card? Can you just not lose in this game or? I don't know if I finished my league, but I feel like committed. This is getting harder and harder. I'm getting fewer and fewer cards. Didn't say we passed, merely completed. Oh, I'm hiding the mana costs? Classic me's. I like the creature type shapeshifter F. It's probably some pirate cut up. It's a pirate, right? No, maybe not. It kind of looks like a pirate. I've kind of given up. The game was easier when it was just Sarah Angels and Lightning Bolts. Yeah, yeah. Now you're just straining up, hitting us with like commander cards. What's that one? Karn's something? Karn's Temporal Sundering. Oh, it does show 11. 12 to pass, 12, 18 points to skip. Ooh. Even that one I couldn't remember. I was going to type Midnight Marauder. Alright. Let's finish the league. Maybe we can finish, but see, it looks like it's like Cambo and like 2 or 3 people in chat actually probably finding cards. Mon nouveau deck en moderne. Toujours la même combo? Ah non, what's that? Manamorphose? Mending? Okay. What did the Islandons do? You may return them from graveyard to your hand. Ah, like Academic, Mako, Moonshadow, Frog. One of the decks of all time. Yeah, let him cook for sure. Has cooked. Is it good? Is it any good? What are they playing? Affinity? Snow-covered island, frying me. Just wizards, maybe? Blue-red wizards. Feedback on current iteration of Blue-White Blank? Sure, I mean, I haven't played the deck in a while. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Can't imagine it's anything special in the meta, but nice deck. Oh, are they just playing that blue-green deck except they start on 1? I mean, they don't have Charlotte's Agent, or are they playing something different? I mean, I'm a subtlety hater, also kind of an Ing hater, so... And Force of Nation, I don't really like what I see. Why did you cut for all these cards? Oh, the White Orchids. Hmm. What am I up against? What should I use? Oculus? Some Oculus deck. Maybe they're playing Collected Company? Like Sultai Company? I've tried that deck before. It is not especially good, but... Should I try and bait their entire hands? The White Orchids feel pretty bad against Boros. Yeah, I mean, I just loved, thought it was still, like, pretty solid whenever you get your own land against Boros. I could see cutting them. So why did this card like one frog? I think Cascade Bluff's kind of when I was planning to have more counter spells maybe in the main. Maybe that card should go. You have the luxury of Flaxen, it's good, but you usually don't. Well, against energy, you're like It's like usually actively like fairly happy to have that draw. Counter this when you already have grabbed disguise. I don't have second blue, I guess. I guess I could get unlucky if I don't counter it. Yeah, I don't love the blue cards, but maybe need them. Maybe they play out nicely. Why did I do that now? I guess keeping consignment up's not the absolute worst. Could have got him. Could have just casted fairy and not fetched. Wait, why did I fetch before casting the fairy? When I have consign in hand, I'm just out of it. White Orchid's just a swingy card. The White Orchid was kind of necessary and kind of tied the room nicely with Flagstone, but being able to cut Flagstone is kind of nice too. Weak matchups in my experience are Storm, Neo Titan, etc. Thought Storm was fine with the Sanctifiers. And then Neo Form was fine if you had Mistcaller. And Titan was tough. Maybe I don't need all that energy stocked up. I'll keep consignment up. Wait, do you have Kaido? No way. And I did it after blockers? Are they trying to sync or something? No, I mean cutting white orchid just makes sense. I'd probably try Sky Coach. Oh, maybe it's too low. I'm a little surprised at 2 Angs. I don't think that card's played out nice. Well, for me, the all I've played, but I don't know, honestly. Okay, what am I up against? Frog Thing, Oculus, Tamiyo. They're gonna have the 2-man enchantment, right? Dispute seems good. Consign seems bad. Counterspell's kind of hard to cast. Force might not get too much. Depth seems passable. Cheap removal seems good. I don't think I want to do the lockdown or purge in that matchup. Maybe I'll need 2 taps. Maybe Big Tef is greedy. Yeah, I would have to play with your list. If you think it's good, I could give it a try. Slightly different. Cutting the White Orchid's pretty tempting. Then you have better mana without the flagstones too. I love my White Orchid Phantoms, but would you have to just have Harbinger in the sideboard to make up for it? Yeah. I mean, I'd play Sanctifier main deck and open deck list. Even that card does great. How bad can a Snapcaster Discharge be? Seems decent. This is a black. They were playing Frog. They might also have like Push or Dismember, I guess. The blue-green version usually plays black for Dismember, but no black mana. Could have any number of black cards. It's still not very good against Oculus, or I guess Birthing Ritual in general. Not much I could have done against Birthing Ritual there, though. Too bad. Seems like my cards line up pretty well. Verdict's also kind of a nice one to have in these matchups. Oh. No, it's still I should have floated. Yeah. Witherloom Charm. Destroy Saga. Destroy Bombardment. Ready to play Stralis, Agent, and Tamio? Why not, I guess. Okay, could be worse. I have their board covered if they break. Alright. No Riddler, please. No Riddler. No Oculus. Fancy play? I don't know. Oh, it's not a fancy play, it's just a play I had to make, right? I mean, I could have done better. I wouldn't call it a fancy play. Unless I had a better play and I just missed it. But I guess I know what you mean. Just jumping for hoops. Kind of fancy play. Birthing ritual is no creatures. Prismari Charm or Traumatic Critique here? Traumatic Critique could have been really good if they played like a cheap creature. I guess for Smart Charm's probably better, just because it sees more cards towards a Phlage. Also better spells flashback with Snapcaster, probably. Or do I have something better? Maybe that's too gamblish. Maybe I should have done pending on my turn. Is Arena still not up? Serious? For real? For real? The value tap. Bouncing a little snappy boy. Flare of Denial. How rude. I was hoping for subtlety there. I think I'm all out of surveillance, unfortunately. Yeah, pre-drag. I tried playing standard, but Arena wouldn't let me. Since they decided it was smart to not let people play standard the day after the PT. The day after they're all hyped up. I didn't fetch a basic in case of another Harbinger. You're right, I should have. That's bad. I'm just falling asleep. I didn't get to nap after my 4.5 hours of sleep last night. Just running on coffee. And pure force of will. Pure sheer will. Not even sure that's a sentence. Oculus. Oculus was no energy in the bank. What's the problem? Yeah, semi lands right. I like surveilled 2 lands twice was for Smart Charm too. Burn up, yeah, luxury. Sheer force of will. That's that. Just good deck building. The one of tune. I stared for a second. I thought they'd been the Oculus, but that was a card before. Good draw, obviously. Oh, even get their last card. Nice. I don't think the energy cares that much, right? I mean, I'm not sure keeping dispute mana matters that much, right? What can I hard counter? Cost free. Not for the energy matters either. Dodging Riddlers, yeah. And they gotta keep dodging Phlage. Maybe I should play Riddler for the grindy mid-rangey matchups. Do I even have a fetchable land left, surely? Island is gone. I might not. Guess I'll just sack the fetch. Whatevs. I should have surveillance. I think I'm definitely out of surveillance. Yeah, I kind of remembered being out of. I do have basic mountain left. Okay. Yeah, I remember not having surveil last time around. So, but yeah, yeah, that's why I didn't. It's a good call. Regardless. I think I brought out counterspell, right, for dispute. I think it makes sense because the early turn matters, but I see getting kind of punished here. Made the games go too long. Dude, I drew my last basic. I'm a fish. I don't even draw an Arena of Glory. Figured it was 4 Phlage in the card draw. I didn't need value lands or anything. Just surveil lands. Could do Force Surveil land. I kind of like Force Surveil land in that deck, I think. In a Jeskai Phlage deck. I'm glad I'm not the only one with tough decks like this. I mean, if you play enough Magic, just right, odds is that you're like running just fine overall. Wow, see? I'm so lucky. Subtlety or subtlety, or oh, it's just a flare again? Jeez, getting owned by these flares. Just need to complain more, yeah. Complaining always works. Unironically. We need midweek metagame. I know, like, Edgar didn't want to record 2 weeks ago, and then last week, I injured my eye the day I wanted to record was a special guest, and then I need to message Edgar, see if we can record tomorrow night or Wednesday, maybe. I know, I know. I want to ask Edgar everything about the PT prep too. Time for the free beatdown plan? I don't think so. Might be time for a subtlety though. I mean, they should top it, right? They should top it. It's like pretty good draw for them. But I think it makes sense trying subtlety first, especially because I can double dispute a subtlety. Thinking subtlety. They should sing there. I know you can't sing your ice thing, right? Okay, now I don't want to risk it. So I'm just gonna spell snare. Thanks, Bright. I like my community, you know. Fine. I don't need the extra money. Dude, they showed so much respect. I've been checking out your stream and I respect what you're building. Like how nothing happens for like 20 turns and then Phlage game instantly ends. Could have saved a bit of time. Wait, I thought crypto could indeed solve all my issues. Is dispute better than paying? Oh, that was the match? Alright, game one, yeah. Thank God. They don't want to play another game of this. I guess it's fine. The game just took forever. That's not a very good showing for the disputes, obviously, but I wonder if they just didn't have Riddler in their deck somehow. Surely you can't cut Riddler from that deck, right? It would never make any sense. Sinister what? Sinister biscuits? I don't know, maybe I do not want sinister biscuits. Ooh, that's a pretty hand. We even have our fancy new cards. Only reason I'm playing it is because the art is literally just something weird. Ang. Is it A or E? I can't quite tell. Neoform? Bro, what's up with the combo matchups? What's up with the unwinnable combo matchups? Please they let me know. Maybe the new card I need to play is Erodes. Dramatic Critique. Ra or Re? Dramatic Critique. Better or worse than a charm here? Probably on par. Better than a Consults. Grab the Sky's Verdict. Verdict could come in handy, right? What pending? Grab the Sky's lands. I guess they're white cards. What's worse, spending or Rab the Skies? They're just equally bad. Right, pending. And now they want to minus now, Teferi minus, Teferi plus. Yeah, I feel like Wrath could do something. Minus means I could find a Solitude right away. And that Verdict. Get rid of a permanent anyways. I think minus now, and then I can even have instant speed Verdict maybe. Alright, if I don't die next turn, I might be in business. I'm not dead now. Okay. Probably just win now. Road better or worse than Path in Modern? Probably worse because of Phlage. But I guess Flip to Johnny is... Depends. What is it? Flip to, like, to Fairy and Flip to Johnny versus Phlage kind of a thing? Can I still lose? Could probably still lose. Should have played Reprieve, clearly. Consign would have been nice to one-up Consign. Galta? Xenagos. I like how their whole combo is just called to one Solitude. Missing a little indestructible. Alright. The counter, so I can get rigged by Veils. Purge if I'm desperate. And there's Ice Steel thingy plan. Pending's truly awful. Purge pretty awful. This ice could be good. Good. Just keep in tune into discharge. And Salty is like my best card in game one. I have Arena. I'm gonna cope and say Arena is the tiebreaker for me here. Obviously, having turn 1, 2 free surveil land. Critique could be nice against their Ice Fang beatdown plan. That's what they're on. No dispute, please. I draw anything. Draw force plus something. And I'm probably gonna cast it, right? What would the charm would have been better here? What does charm do? Bounce a permanent. I mean, bounce permanent would have been good here. Could have done it in response. Not gonna conveil. Well, I guess it could. It's the same thing. Then oh, okay, dispute too, right? I just fund. That's silly. I was playing around veil. I mean, it was not silly. Yeah, I could have stopped 1-7. Yeah, but maybe my play was bad. Maybe my play was bad. They maybe drew veil. I just have another consign. Yeah, that's probably loose. It would replicate almost 1,000%. They didn't have an answer to dispute there. Just put another rider in play and just killing like that. Also, did I not? Oh, I had House Fountain in the bin already. Yeah, my dispute play was truly heinous. I didn't get to surveil on top of everything else. Wow. Bad play. Of course, Murph would be excited about the new form. What a fish. Oh, it's truly heinous. Guessing that dispute. Perfect hands. Let's see, what do I need? Double white, blue, white, white, red. Maybe blue, white first. Someone else did that against me the other day, and I just had a discharge. Or some removal spell, you know. Can't remember which removal spell it is. What did I say? Guess I'll do red mana first. Critique. Too slow. What's the reasoning? Just start beating down, or maybe they did that and just turned to new form and add a counter and they lost. Alright. You have a dispute? You do. This regular Jeskai people trim all the discharge because they have enough cards to bring in, yeah. They're just blindly following a sideboard guides. There are worse things to do. I want to do Tef first. But maybe it's silly. Maybe Verdict just swings almost always here. I'll just say go. No, Singo's got to be bad, right? Second main gamer. 4 cards in hand. Could keep counter spell mana up and get wrecked by a Veil of Summer. But it means they have to have more. Oh, endurance. Oh, I'm a fish. Should have known endurance. Bit of a fishy move. I'm just slamming the endurance right away. Not getting much better for now. Yeah, this chart seems pretty great now. Even hardcast dispute on like a hardcast generous end, something like that. The GG subtlety. Just use it as soon as possible. I don't think they play Auto Aura, right? Storm was too strong. Critique and Charm have been fine. Nothing special. Charm has seemed kind of good. More so than Critique. I never really got like I didn't ever kill anything Critique. It was either draw 2, discard 1 on turn 2, or just like win more in the late game. Charm seems like actively good in a few spots. As Eva Liz, she's doing great. Not sure you heard, we adopted a kid like a month ago. They gave us a kid. They decided we were worthy, we'd be good parents. So she's doing great. She's really happy, obviously. So am I. I was curious to see if like Murph was gonna troll or if that was like serious enough that I was gonna get something genuine. Well, too late now. This ain't the finals of the Pro Tour. No takesies backsies. They're playing Gorios. I was gonna say, are they playing an awful deck or are they playing Gorios, which is probably a reasonable deck. Could be good against specifically Tef. Emperor of Bones, Frog. Yeah. Can't keep that. There's so many good cards I could draw. Yes. For instance. Should play Plains first in case I draw Arena of Glory next turn, I think. But I'm playing Thoughtseize, most unplayable card in Modern, yeah. Whoever said that must have been really smart. Whoever you stole that line from. I couldn't agree more. I mean, Thoughtseize in a like Phlage meta. Truly heinous. Salut Taco. Si tu le dis, apparemment c'était une affirmation, c'est même pas une question. Non, j'ai pas été. Je jouerai le prochain. Je gagnerai le prochain. Decided I was gonna win Amsterdam. I guess I'll at least top 8. The top 8's gonna be draft, so I'm gonna break Modern and top 8, and then hopefully I get lucky in the top 8. No arena. Edge. You just go face there? Like targeting the frog doesn't make a ton of sense. It means no Gristlebrand potentially. Togolet's MTG rating was a party of 37. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. GG's earlier. Oh, we played? Are you Shark Casper Mage? Oh. I didn't know that was you. Yeah, my deck's not great against Storm. Yeah, aggressive GG's. Only GG because you won. Would anyone have targeted the frog there? Yeah, I know. Rating just... No, he rates me a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, they didn't even attack. And now they just have to chump. It's just a fairy minus. Play Force of Negation sometimes. GG's. No, I know I'm teasing. It's fine. I was joking. Wait, did we see what they were playing? What land did they play at the end there? Plays Shadowy Backstreets. I mean, it could be Esper. Could just be a control deck, or it could be Goryo's. Did the bot tell me maybe what I was up against? Garbizak says, I qualified for the limited championship at Vegas this weekend. Do you think you'll try and qualify for that as well as the PTB? I get to use my Hall of Fame invite for that if I haven't used it yet, so I'm not sure what I'm going to be. Oh, here. They were playing Mardu generic blank. Except they weren't playing Mardu today. So they're probably playing same deal, like just Esper generic blank. Esper generic blank. Purge probably okay. They might have Ketramos. I want to keep the pendings. Maybe cut Rab Disguise. The sign could be good against some of their blink stuff. Counter spells could be okay if the game slow down. They're also gonna have Riddler. Or some negations probably bad. Subtlety might be bad. One dispute, one counter spell. He just counters a few counter spells. Congrats on qualifying for the championship. That's pretty cool. He must be one of the first player qualified. Good hand, Frog Answer, Phlage, Mana. Have counterspell mana if I want to. Oh, it is Gordos, never mind. Playing against Gordos, I didn't bring in the Lantern. Maybe I should have hedged my bets and brought in the Lantern. Mending, Milling Atraxa. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's also pretty good against Atraxa Goryo. I'm just gonna fetch Surveil, and if they have it all, I'll just lose. Like that Goryo is ephemerate already. Alright, well that Goryo is in dispute. Let's see if they also have the ephemerate. I know one of their card is mending. I'd had Force of Negation. Wow. They found ephemerate. Ephemerate Delta Psychic Frog. So I should have Consign was double replicate in hindsight. Played around it. The rest of their hand was kind of bad, like Force, if like another track saw. Kept another Goryos. So Verdict doesn't save me. Spring and Lantern. Counterspell. Maybe more consigns. Pretty tough. Maybe Phlage a little clunky. And 4 pendings, way too many. Maybe 2 pendings. Extra dispute. Force. Yeah, I should do all the disputes. Could YOLO do all the disputes and no pendings. No banless announcement today. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now. I was on a verdict that Goryo. The Traxa dies and they just untap and Goryo Traxa. Not a land, but Surveil plus Prismara Charm and Spell Snare counters everything in their deck. Just gonna let them have it, I think. Get to see my hands. Makes sense, actually. It's gonna leave me stuck. No access to Phlage. And that should be my sideboard source in the main, even some one-sheet tongs. I guess it's double blue. What am I looking for? I don't know, right? Might even need triple blue at some point. Oh, we're both stuck on lands. Probably I need another discharge. How many discharge should I keep? All four. So I could dress down. But that's really bad against ephemerate. Could double discharge, or I could use that counter spell. I think I'm just gonna use the counter spell. That kind of lets me sack could have double ephemerate. Dispute. I think I just want lands, right? Just want to play Phlage with mana up. And technically I can play Phlage here. If I have Riddler, worst that could happen is Riddler Ephemerate. Also just discard Phlage to hand size next turn. Or dress down into Phlage, actually. Alright, I'm definitely saying go. I think they kept Solitude, though. I mean, discarding to hand size is actually gas for them, right? No boom boom. Weird. Flashback Mending was 8 cards in hand. Should I just use normalize? What a weird game. Force some negation? What? I'm not gonna mess around. Probably have solitude, but I guess that's fine. I want to tap out though they're stuck on lands. Thought they might Thoughtseize themselves there, but I guess they don't have the boom boom. Frog against Phlage, double discharge. Or some negation plus 4 cards. That's not enough. Solitude 2. Pitching Ephemerate. Tef first. Kind of bad against maybe force. Tef bad against Riddler Ephemerate. I could wait, honestly. How bad is Riddler Ephemerate for me? Pretty bad. They have a Riddler in the yard, an Ephemerate in exile. I don't think they have a second Riddler. They could have a second Ephemerate. Could have like Emperor of Bones randomly. Could have their own Teferi. Teferi plus would be annoying with my hand. Yeah, cycling is good, because I have to bounce it. Alright, I'm fighting over that. Force was dispute. Alright. Still lose to Riddler. Nothing has changed. Do you have anything you want to try in the deck? Or no, just force Esper over Planeswalker. I was gonna play the deck on the ladder today. Oh, I thought the second strategic betrayal in the sideboard was probably just nothing special. I don't know what you think. Alright, they're pretty low, so Seems good to just hard cast here. What was my hand? Oh wait, there's still a Riddler. Just been another Riddler though. Yeah, you can even cut the one from the main and just play like a second shoot the sheriff. Or if there's another good sweeper that's good against the green decks. Do you want more sweepers though? But yeah, maybe strategic betrayal is just too bad right now if people. It's not even that exciting in surprise a lot of the time. Maybe, yeah, maybe that card can just go all together. Could play Duress main maybe. One Duress main, one Wither Bloom Charm main. Right on time. Are really bad to tap out here. I think it's just bad. They could have like dispute and into like something lucky. Just gonna say go. Oh, you're not dead? How did he gain life? Oh, I could have hasted Snapcast for Mage. Oopsie. Oh, Faithful Mending. Alright. 38 to 1. Could counter that, obviously. And they lose. Oh, that was a match? Couldn't remember if it was game 3 or game 2. That was down a game. O2 into 4-1. That was fine. I have to play more. I mean, it's true for every deck, but play more against the energy and Jeskai Blank and all affinity and stuff and see if it holds up. I did lose my one match against energy today. I think I did get quite unlucky. The new cards, Dramatic Critique, never did like anything huge, but draw 2, discard 1 on 2 is honestly like not that bad. It was fine multiple times, and then Prismari Charm seemed a little more interesting. Digging more to Phlage versus Critique being good when you have Phlage in hand. It is rough to play Phlage with 0 ways to discard it. Casting it and stuff, or surveilling another one is fine, but I'm gonna draw discards. I hate on Tune a lot. I would maybe play a second copy. My mana tap was nice. Could have closed the deal a few times. Kind of wanted Force Surveil land a decent bit, I think. Cascade Bluff was, I think I was planning on playing more counter spells when I added the Cascade Bluff. No, I'm gonna call this stream. Could maybe just run a second Meticulous Archive. Is that the one that makes the most sense? I think I kind of like Force Surveillance in Jeskai Phlage. Or I could be greedy and play a fourth Scholar for Prismatic Ending. But choice to me. The 4 basics is what everyone plays. That feels right. Oh, I could just play an extra fetch. I did bring in 4 disputes a few times. Maybe it's too many though. Maybe there's enough storm that you need something like a High Noon or Orm's Chan or whatever is the best against them. Kind of sucks to have to play cards like that. Yeah. All right, everyone. Let's see if I have a plan for tomorrow. I might try and do noon prelim tomorrow if it fills up. Get some QPs. If not, I might do standards on Arena. I'm gonna split my time between standard on Arena ladder and then modern start testing for the PT. Anything cool this weekend? Oh, there's modern showcase. Okay, that's a nice one. And Popper, kind of like Popper. Maybe I'll just try and farm QPs this week. Not play Arena. Got 55. I need another 25. Sarah appears. Hey Gab, hope you and Thumb are doing great. We are. Played a little Jeskai control today. It was fine. You could do the Arena League like events to farm points for the plans. Oh, I never do these events, yeah. Alright, I got a bunch of raids today. I got a big raid earlier too. Thanks again, forget the name, I think it was Swiftly or Swiftly. Thank you very much. If you're still around. Maybe I'll raid Ginger. He's playing some modern leagues. Spike is on to modern on down flourishing. Is Ginger actually on yet, or is it just he's got these loading screens? I'm not gonna read the loading box. The next plane is standard too. Oh, is it? So there's actually a reason to play standards. It's kind of cool. Make it more fun to grind the ladder. Standard's kind of crazy. I mean, depends if you're talking ladder or actual real tournaments. I don't know. I think you should just play my black-green deck. It's good. Beats everything. And it seems like that white-green build of landfall is pretty good against the hate, so maybe white-green landfall is just tier 0. And there's nothing reasonable you can play that beats it without being horrible against everything else. Page green deck, but yeah, I mean that's meme though. That's probably worse than what Matt Ness played, right? Much worse than playing what Matt Ness played. Or at least playing mono green with rhythm in it. Anyways. Thanks for watching, everyone. It was a fun stream. Four color loot is pretty decent at everything. No, it's just mediocre deck. Did poorly at the PT. It's just bad deck. Alright, bye.